isso que o cigarro faz com seus dentes. Com a ajuda desse litrão, vamos deixar esse dente enquanto...
Ainda bem que tu me pegou depois de ordem.
Hello everybody and welcome to today's match.
Real tension here then as the first man readies himself. An exchange of stares and we're ready to go. And he's found the net.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
Messi is engaging in a bit of mind games before stepping up. No, he's hit it right at the goalkeeper.
Well, that's about as tame as they come, Peter. Couldn't have been any easier for the keeper.
This to double their advantage. And he's put them two in front. So down by two, another miss can be game, set and match. Right in the bottom corner, some nerve.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
This to put them two up.
Esses são os impactos da taxa de Donald Trump sobre a economia brasileira. Primeiro, as exportações para os Estados Unidos ficaram quase
remarkably.
A indústria brasileira
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
É a que mais vai sofrer, pois o
Not
Brasil
yet
exporta
is third in
petróleo,
line.
aeronaves, aço, alimentos industrializados, óleos, além dos produtos do agronegócio, como carne, açúcar, suco de laranja, café
And
e
the
outros.
keeper's come up
Esse país é o
trumps.
segundo mercado
The
mais
keeper's done
importante
brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
This to double their advantage.
Em exportação. A taxa de Trump em 50%.
Oh, it's a really good save.
He's so focused there. Fantastic save.
Roberto Carlos comes up, their fourth taker.
Ou preferirem os produtos produzidos no próprio Estados Unidos. Lula até respondeu à carta de Trump, dizendo que irá taxar os produtos americanos na mesma medida.
He was always
Mas isso
looking good
afetaria
there.
quase
Nice
nada os
penalty.
Estados Unidos, devido ao tamanho da economia americana. Para nosso país, essa
Romario
medida vai
with
trazer
the
a
last
falta
of the
de
first
dólar
five
e
penalties.
desvalorizar ainda mais a moeda brasileira. Além de queda no PIB.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Mas até lá, com esse vácuo,
The margin of error is zero.
e logo precisará cortar gastos ou não conseguirá pagar as contas públicas até que a economia seja restaurada aos patamares atuais. Nos Estados Unidos, a insatisfação para os consumidores
It's in,
finais,
he's kept them in it.
café, a carne,
Three
suco de
each.
laranja, os jatinhos particulares e aeronaves de que o povo americano tanto gosta.
Huge
ficaram
pressure
muito fracassos.
penalty,
Mas o que
reserved
você acha que o
only for the
Brasil deve
bravest
fazer
of
para
men.
responder a essa taxa de 50% de Donald Trump?
That's a good penalty.
Take your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
Flamengo are looking to save match point. Dispatched. There will be more of this.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
Through to 7, and we're still going. Back off the
Meu
post.
Deus.
Oh, that's unlucky. Got almost everything right.
So all eyes on the goalkeeper.
Filho da puta.
That's it. It is done. performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night.
To join me in wishing our birthday boy a very special birthday.
Pode causar gatilho em quem já tem problema com isso. Isso é o que eu acho.
Insano. Eu não vou escutar. Eu pensei que ela colocaria simplesmente, mas eu não vou escutar. Mas se você tiver curiosidade, o seu celular.
Qual o segredo para 70 anos casada, hein?
Um dia ela tá certa, no outro também, e no outro também.
Qual o segredo para 70 anos casada, hein?
Um dia ela tá certa, no outro também, e no outro eu tô.
Muita gente espera que Bolsonaro volte em 2026 com força total. Mas é preciso cair na real. Se ele assumir, vai herdar o país quebrado. Literalmente, o Brasil vai estar com um rombo de 7 trilhões de reais. 7 trilhões. Dívida pública explodindo. Impostos sufocando. E o setor produtivo. E adivinha? O sistema inchado. Com gastos sem controle e privilégios intocados. Quem assumir em 2026, se for Bolsonaro, vai ter que tomar decisões difíceis. Cortes, reajustes, choque de realidade. E aí, quando isso acontecer, vão surgir os mesmos que criticam hoje, dizendo: ah, mas ele está tirando benefícios. Ah, mas ele está cortando verbas. Só que ninguém lembra que quem deixou esse caos foi o governo atual, gastando mais do que arrecada, aumentando impostos e jogando a conta no povo pagadores. Bolsonaro pode voltar sim, mas a missão não será fácil. Por isso, quem apoia precisa entender que não vai ser fácil. Vai ser reconstrução. Construir um país quebrado exige coragem, consciência. Você acha que o povo está preparado para essa realidade? Nacional e essa.
Hello everybody and welcome to today's match.
They could really do with scoring the first penalty. And he's found the net.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
Kane is the next to run the gauntlet. 1-1.
He just did what he was asked.
Rummenigge is the second man to step up for his team. It's in, too smart for the keeper.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
Mbappe is the man who's second in line. Oh, and the keeper guessed right too.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Pullet is third in line. Keeper's gone the wrong way.
Good penalty, completely wrong-footed the keeper.
Ronaldo is the third man to step forward. Oh, the keeper could have stood still and stopped it. 3 each. Romario is fourth up.
Será que isso segura o disparo de um pênalti? Primeiro, vamos ver qual munição seria capaz de mandar você do além, mesmo se estiver protegido atrás da bola. Começamos com a 44.
Good take, keeper committed himself.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
He steps up to take the 4th penalty. Oh, he's missed it, he's hit the post!
Well, I think he's overestimated the keeper's reach then.
So can he do it? Oh, brilliant! He had to save it, and he did.
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
So can he do it? Can he keep them alive? That's it! It is done! Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours.
And we come to you now with a
Thanks
quick
to Jim
request
alongside
for
me,
support.
and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Que lindo ver pai e filha juntos.
Jovem, você acha que existe diferença dos homens de antigamente para os homens de hoje?
Sim, acho.
Qual a diferença?
Antigamente eles davam aliança e hoje eles dão anel.
Dona Elza, qual o segredo das suas receitas ficarem tão gostosas?
É tudo feito com muito amor e carinho. Qual marca de celular que você mais gosta? Motorola.
Por quê?
Porque no nome tem duas coisas que eu mais gosto. Se o senhor tivesse que salvar uma pessoa de uma onça, sua mulher ou sua sogra, qual o senhor salvaria?
Corta onça. Tadinha, fica no meio de duas cobras, é difícil. E aí, galera? Primeira corrida aqui, vamos achar esse óculos. Você tá maluco, porra? A gente tá no cu da Carol.
É verdade que ele levou um soco e 7 tiros?
Sim,
E o que a investigação apurou?
é que não precisava do soco. Meu amigo, aqui não pode entrar sem camisa. Pode voltar. Mas eu tô de camisa, seu desgraçado. Gente, foi mal, parceiro.
Uma mulher matou o marido porque ele pisou no chão que ela acabou de passar pano. Ela tá presa?
Ainda não, estamos esperando o chão secar.
Me conta, senhora, fazendo as compras aqui com seu neto?
Neto? Que nada, moça. Esse aqui é meu namorado. Conheci na aula de zumba.
Como foi que você ficou grávida?
Eu pedi comida pro cara e ele disse que ia me deixar de barriga cheia por 9 meses. Seu Antônio, o senhor já ficou com alguém no mato?
Já. Uma vez comi uma muda no mato e ela gritava Iga, Iga, Iga. Não sei que ela tava gostando da Olá, pessoal.
Agora é só felicidade.
Olha que povo lá atrás. Minha esposa, meus filhos e meu cunhado se divertindo. Meus filhos gostam demais desse tio deles. Tem vezes que parece que gosta mais do tio do que dele. Meu maior sonho é ser funcionário fantasma da prefeitura. Esse é meu maior objetivo na Terra.
Nossa. Você não vai fazer nada? Ele deve estar com fome. Você prefere 5 reais de esmola ou passar uma noite comigo?
Prefiro a esmola, né? Você deve ter mais doença do que eu moro na rua.
João, qual a lembrança que fica da sua esposa? Qual o motivo do protesto? É pro Matheus deixar de ser broxa. Que lindo, né?
Tudo bem, esse é um bico bastante rapaz. Temos comida
Cruyff is first to take the long walk. And he puts them one up.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Mateus is engaging in a bit of mind games before stepping up. 1-1.
Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
Zico is the man who's second in line. Good penalty, just steered it the other way.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Rummenigge will take their second. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Palmeiras are now able to take a giant step toward... Oh, it's a really good save.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that. The way he was moving beforehand, very good save. Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
Torres is fourth up. And he sticks it away.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Romario comes up, their fourth taker. It's in, too smart for the keeper. 3-3. Drogba comes forward for the fifth of 5. No! Denied remarkably.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
So it is all down to him now. No pressure. Oh, brilliant. He had to save it, and he did. So both teams effectively one kick away from the precipice. Keeper's gone the wrong way.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
So can he do it? Can he keep them alive?
That's just emphatic. He knew exactly what he was doing. Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
Oh, good take. Keeper committed himself.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper, and he guessed wrong.
Lest you need reminding, miss this, and it is over.
Great penalty under pressure. Again, pick the spot. You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Great stop, and the keeper punches the air.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that. The way he was moving beforehand, very good save.
So can he do it? He's buried it, and he's won it. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me.
Qual sua mensagem para a Terra, Peru?
Apenas que não sei conhecimento.
Nossa equipe também registrou imagens do suposto alienígena. É noite. No escuro, ouvimos o que seria a voz de Bilu.
Sim, Bilu. Ligou o rádio? Tá, vou desligar.
O grupo pede um sinal ao suposto extraterrestre.
Dá um sinalzinho de luz.
qualquer tipo de iluminação. Você vai conseguir acender a luz, Bilu? Apaga, pô. Bilu diz que quer dar um recado. Qual a sua mensagem para a Terra, Bilu?
Apenas que você conhece minha vida.
Rodar depois de pouco mais de 10 minutos.
É a concha?
Eu posso entregar a concha pra Fernanda? Ela entrega pra você depois? Nós não trouxemos a concha, falhamos. Eu não tô com a concha na mão. What are you gonna say to your girlfriend when you get arrested? Better come bail me out.
Only words I'm gonna say. See what happened. See what happened.
The bike cop biking out. This is going to flow out into the ocean at some point, and the way you want it to flow is straight out into the ocean. You don't want it to flow north. This house is completely ruined. As you can see, sandbags, broken fences, broken patios, all up against the water. The city needs to manage this. We need to figure it out, and that's what happened.
So they're helping me out.
Yeah, I called the city, dude.
I need to look at the little measuring gauge here and lock it.
The trickle! Oh no!
Here, Blair, take this. Take what?
Like,
Look at how hard it's like pushing.
So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Shade too heavy, keeper can pick that up. Gordon, and he's intervened well there. And it's Batistuta. Oh, it's a promising build-up this, plenty of really nice passing. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this fella, Sven Botman, is someone who's had an interesting career, Peter. He received his football education in the Dutch capital, then he moved to France at a young age to establish himself. And while many concentrate on what he can do when he's on the ball because he has a wonderful passing range, he's actually a very, very good defender too, and he'll defend that 18-yard box with all he's got.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. No, that's been intercepted. Livramento. Vieira. That's a lovely, delicate pass.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Vieira spots it and intercepts. Romario. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Belletti. And it's Romario. And he was quick to react. Livramento. Gordon. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's in space and looking for options. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gordon. Chance here to counter. Oh, super find. He's onside. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Isaac. Batistuta. Now it's Bergkamp. Batistuta. It's Ronaldinho. Romario hits one! Goal! Gremio! And Gremio are in front.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Gremio are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Murphy. Mateus, very much a man of this moment. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Isak, it's a really well-measured ball. Played out to the right, overhit and out of play. Belletti.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Now it's Romario. Now it's Romario. And it's been taken short. It's a mighty effort! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Vieira. That is a brilliant interception. Oh, this looks sharp.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, it's come loose. Closing in on goal. And again. Oh, not the best of headers. Belletti. And Mateus. Adams. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Grêmio head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. So off we go once more.
Grêmio really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Livramento. Barnes! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? It is a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely aimed pass. It's Ronaldinho. Gordon. Jacob Murphy. Thinks one through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Tonali plays it short. No, that's not going to find its target. Tonali. And he's in on goal. Backward it goes. Barnes. Out of play for a goal kick. There could be trouble here. Corner it is. Tonali goes short. Newcastle given another corner. nicely away. Ball is over the line. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. Adams is there and he can get that clear. Premio are still that goal to the good. Mateus. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
And it's Romario. He is through here. Now it's Ronaldinho. Jacob Murphy. Oh, good-looking ball. Looking for the run. Gordon. Now it's Batistuta. That's a nicely measured pass. He's one-on-one. Steeson hits. It's there. Two up and threatening to pull clear.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Aos 23 minutos do segundo tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 15, Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Tries to dink it through. Caught offside that time. Byrne. Botman. Scher. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, that's neat. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to... He's got the shot away! And that is wildly off target.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Teremos uma substituição.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
And here's Gordon. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Tonali.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And that's definitely not his best. Cleared away. Mateus. Vieira. Premio have time on their side now, as well as a two-goal lead. It is just about done. Adams. And Mateus. Muscular approach does pay off here. They've got to be quick to recover this. Romario, given the lift of his goal. Well, played right into his path. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Ronaldinho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Ronaldinho with the short one. Tries a shot! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further. And that is fabulous! A true beauty of a goal.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
A case now of complete control. Linton, Gordon, for Linton, Tali. Not too much more here than... Oh, they could be caught out here. He rises! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper. Bruno Guimaraes. That is a great pick out. He's had a hit! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Trippier. Adams attempts a clearance. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, well played.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Referee's given a throw. Yeah. And time is up. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Ronaldinho taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Gremio definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Várias partes. Que merda.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have...
Cabela! That was mighty close. Bergkamp. The formidable Lothar Matthäus, the man who, perhaps above all others, sums up what is great about German football.
Yeah, he was a machine of a player, one with a fierce will to win, and no one will forget his exploits in 1990.
When the Germans were quite clearly a cut above everybody else.
Yeah, largely thanks to him, and I think he was the driving force in the knockout stages. The game against the Czechs in Milan comes to mind.
Oh, yeah, it was attritional. They were missing key players, of course, but they won it by the odd goal scored, naturally enough, by the man himself.
Yeah, and the penalty, fittingly.
Now it's Cabela. Adams makes the interception. He's got away. Smoothly does it. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's Ronaldinho! Goal! Gremio!
Gremio clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score, which the ball was recovered.
Après 13 minutes de jeu par le numéro 15.
Lille are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Adams. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Well timed, excellent interception. Goodmanson. And it's from Mario. And the finish! Oh, taken with style! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and a bit hard.
Le numéro 5.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Gremio have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Cabela. Meunier. Oh, that's neat. He's had a go!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And It's lofted through here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Bergkamp. And here's Ronaldinho. Romario. Chance! And more, and more, and more. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Après 29 minutes de jeu par le numéro 10.
Grêmio find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Looking for options for movement. Cabela. He has found the way through. Cabela! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Costa Curta gets rid without sophistication. Cabela. That has been knocked clear. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Now it's Romario. Ronaldinho. Oh, that's a clever look. He's got tall. They've done it! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Le numéro 10.
Grêmio are having a ball here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Mateus. And it's Romario. Oh, it's Batistuta. Andre. Now it's Cabela. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Here's the ball in. And through to the goalkeeper.
3 minutes.
And he was quick to react. And it's Cabela. And he cuts out the supply. Mateus. Ronaldinho. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Grêmio have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Grêmio have continued without fuss to do their thing. They have impressed hugely in the first 45 minutes, and this is the very least they deserve for their splendid endeavours. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Ronaldinho, very much a man of this moment. Cabela. The fullback is in acres of space here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, that's a key interception. Fiddles it through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
No, that's been intercepted. Goodmanson. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's been picked up. Real chance! And he's steered it beyond the post.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Now it's David.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
And that should get the job done.
Lille making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
70 987.
Bergkamp. Cabella. And it's Meunier.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Costa Corta. Here's Vieira. Mateus. And it's Bergkamp. Batistuta is fouled.
Changement pour Lille, le numéro 10. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 23.
Ronaldinho! Oh, it's a beauty! A finish right from the top draw. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come. That was beautiful, something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
It's become a case of men against boys. David, nicely spread.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Danger averted for now. Lille have it back and can go again. Ronaldinho has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Lille making another change here.
Changement pour Lille, le numéro 19, le numéro 9. À leur place,
Oh, he's
le
felt
numéro
that, hasn't he?
11, le numéro 24.
Akpom. Zegrova. Now Andre. He's found a way through. Lovely bit of skill. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And it's pulled back. And he's taking no chances there.
Lille truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
But Batistuta! They've scored! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Le numéro 5.
Andre. Now he's off and running. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Now it's Ronaldinho.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Can he put it away? And now they can clear their lines. And now a sudden chance to counter. And the keeper's in command. Żegrova. Żegrova. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely
Il y
weighted
aura
ball.
4 minutes de temps additionnel.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Has a look and plays it forward. 4 added minutes on the board. And that was asking just too much of him. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Belletti. And there goes the final whistle. Gremio pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Ronaldinho taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Bergkamp touches it back. And here's Ronaldinho. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Jarrod Bowen is a player that you're going to like a lot because of his energy, his all-action style, his setups.
It's Bergkamp! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Bergkamp clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They've played it short. Shot a goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And here's Romario. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Romario couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
He's played it back.
Modern football for you, and all that pressing.
Shot could be on. Fulkrug! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Mateus. Interesting ball. Can he get onto this? Up he goes! Goal! Gremio! Straight header, made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehand behind that one.
Gremio have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Gremio are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Ronaldinho, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Oh, and he's through the middle. He's shifting through the gears here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Just eases him off the ball. West Ham were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Ronaldinho. Batistuta. Batistuta! Oh, surely that deserves better.
Batistuta deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Mavropanos. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Driving forward. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Ronaldinho. That has ended up in no man's land. Alvarez. Souček. Fulkrug.
Oh, really well played.
And he's lost his man here. Now it's Bowen. Has a look and plays it forward. Gremio are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Todibo. Ball played for Alvarez. Wan-Bissaka. He's being shifted off it. He rises! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Oh, that's well spotted. And it's from Mario. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Ward-Prowse. Bowen. Ball played for Alvarez. Wan-Bissaka. Oh, that is a nice touch. Adams cuts it out. Mateus. And the whistle goes for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Gremio leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Gives it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Oh, that's... And the shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Alvarez. Skulls. Mavropanos. And Wan-Bissaka. Now it's Ward-Prowse. Bowen. Socek.
Such good technique.
He's picked his way through. He can get that clear. Ward-Prowse. And no, that was never going to make it. Belletti. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Ronaldinho being hunted in packs.
Yeah, it's his reading of the game that seems to keep him a step ahead of everyone else, but he's about to face greater pressure now.
Gremio are ahead here by what is still the only goal. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Batistuta. Ronaldinho. Skulls. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Romario, who does have an assist to his name. Ronaldinho. Belletti. Chooses to go cross-field. Costa Curta. Ronaldinho. And it's Romario. And here's Batistuta.
That was lovely, that.
And Batistuta! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket anthem! That is a gem! An absolute gem! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Scarles, Socek, and here's Fulkrug, and a header! And he's kept it out. Mateus, oh, this looks sharp. And it's Ward-Prowse. Romario, Ronaldinho, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Belletti, and it's Belletti, and Adams, Costa Curta, Bergkamp providing an outlet on that flank. Ward-Prowse. Bowen. Now it's Fulkrug, and he's intervened well there.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
And he thumps it clear. Referee's given a throw. West Ham can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Antonio joining us now. I think we all anticipated that.
Well, why complicate matters, Peter? You need a goal as quickly as possible, and it could very well work with him in the lineup.
Bowen gets his pass away. Adams wins the duel this time. Batistuta. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ball's gone out of play. Gremio have time on their side now, as well as a two-goal lead. It is just about done. Romario, and the shot! He's cleared it out of harm's way. Antonio. And Emerson Palmieri. And Bowen. Emerson. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Ronaldinho. Bergkamp. Carlos Soler.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Wan-Bissaka. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Antonio. Can he finish? Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Gremio can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally, all round the better side. It turned into a very, very smooth ride. Bergkamp taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me, and to wish you all a very good evening.
Você deita para dormir, mas seu corpo está em estado de guerra. Acha que é culpa do celular, do café, do estresse. Seu corpo está implorando por socorro. Você deita, mas não acorda. Acorda 3, 4 vezes por noite, gira na cama com o cérebro a mil. E no dia seguinte, exausto, irritado, sem paciência para nada.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. Romario, Ronaldinho.
Pode ser tudo
Referee
junto.
has just said play on.
Tem 2 em sono profundo natural. Você dorme bem e acorda com energias de verdade. Essas bobinhas que meus pacientes amam e recomendam se chama Gummy Night. Vou pedir para o editor colocar o detalhe do
That looks a good ball through.
Esse é o risco da sua bem alta tendência e que
It's loose. And another try.
fazer
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Interessante aqui é o granito super exclusivo, lançamento inclusive alto repelente. Ele possui também alto brilho e resistência. É indicado você instalar na área interna da sua casa e aí a sua instalação, a sua aplicação não é tão difícil não. Tá? Olha só como vai ficando bonito conforme você vai fazendo a aplicação dele. É um produto que traz um luxo no interior da sua casa. Você não imagina o luxo desse piso. Não tem reajuste, porque é muito bom, resistente à prova d'água e olha só o brilho que fica depois de. Eu pergunto para você, aplicaria na sua casa? Isso aqui é um sonho de consumo das pessoas terem esse tipo de piso.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Bem alta tendência e
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Well, played right into his... Romario! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Romario has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Looking for options for movement. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
So we're still where we started right now. But it goes. Bergkamp. Mateus. And he welcomes it in. And through to the goalkeeper. Saint-Etienne looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Nesta. It's Ronaldinho. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Saint-Etienne finding their passes. Costa Corta. Vieira. Now Ronaldinho. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Now it's Batistuta. Played out towards the right wing. Little pass back. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Ronaldinho. Mateus. Romario. And it's Vieira. Quality ball. And he's heaved it away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Bergkamp. It's Bergkamp! by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. Now it's Ronaldinho. Saint-Etienne have the chance to go the other way. Oh, good spread. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, apart from the lack of goals, I really don't think there's much to criticise. I think they've got to keep doing what they've been doing, and eventually they should find a way to the back of the net. Here's hoping for them.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
Para que você aprenda a fazer direitinho. Então coloquei pouco da bola, coloquei pouco de água.
And the second half gets underway. Both sides defensively robust up to now.
Depois, finalizando a ronda do restante, tem 10 minutos.
That's a sharp little ball here. That's a look and place it forward. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Eu peguei o meu gol, que eu vou utilizar para fazer um trabalho no chão. Foi mexendo aí. Quando você
Mateus. Vieira.
Você perceba que a massa ficou de uma cor uniforme.
Shifted it to the flank.
E é necessário que você pressione o gol.
He's having a go!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
He's chosen to go back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Bergkamp. And still, we await the first breakthrough. But he's forced to go back. Gently done. Ronaldinho. Bergkamp. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Vieira. It's Ronaldinho. And it's Romario.
Será?
And he's had it nicked away. Ronaldinho. Romario. Oh, what a climb! Gets good distance on it. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That's been cut out, well played. Moved on forwards. Out to the right. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Saint-Etienne merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Oh, important interception. And he's there to belt it away.
Changement pour l'AS Saint-Etienne. Le numéro 7, le numéro 22, le numéro 25.
They've played it short.
À leur place, le
Turns and goes back.
Le numéro 1.
He races! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Adams tries to clear. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
But terrific header! Hits it again, but still no joy.
Gremio might just feel they're onto something here, despite not putting that away, you know.
And he was quick to react. And it's Romario. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Chance here to counter. And no, he's seen through all of that. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that is that. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Gremio must have viewed this game as very winnable, but will no doubt have a healthier respect for this opposition now.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Chers spectateurs, je vous rappelle que nos agents et nos hôtesses vous attendent à la boutique du club. Ils vous proposeront le programme du match, ainsi que d'autres objets souvenirs.
borracharia, loja de som, essas histórias pra cá, geralmente o pessoal tem aquele piso de concreto, fica bom, às vezes acabam pintando a tinta mesmo, não uma tinta igual, uma tinta chamada tinta piso, tem diversas marcas, não tem boa resistência, quando vai alguma coisa química ali, acaba corroendo, não tem perigo, a tinta tem muita resistência. O pessoal opta bastante por pintura epóxi. Em caso de oficina, posto de gasolina, é por necessidade, tá? No caso dessa impermeabilização do piso cimentício.
Galera, uma rapidinha aí, para mim entender. Agora, dando uma raspadinha aqui, pode ver que foi ser um pouco mais duro, então a gente vai entrar no efeito vidrão. Entrar o seguinte, não é avançado, tá? Esse carro já avançado, faz um trabalho excelente. A gente vai fazer uma quebrada aí para mostrar para vocês uma pintura, beleza?
Você que tem pensado em fazer um curso, cursinho de porcelanato líquido online, mais preço, para você poder entrar no mercado, nós temos um treinamento completo para você, inclusive que conta aí com a parte financeira, né? Vai ensinar você a calcular, fazer que muitos
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beckham beside me.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
Well, Alessandro Nesta turns defence into an art form. If you like your defenders slick and quick, this is the man.
Yeah, am I right in saying he started out as a fullback?
Yeah, I think he may have begun his career as a fullback, but he became a central colossus.
Rapaziada, achei essa cabana aqui no meio do mato e olha o que eu encontrei, um saquinho de pó. Isso aqui vai mal demais, viu? Vou jogar fora, não quero ninguém mexendo com esse tipo de coisa. Rapaziada, achei um saquinho de pó ali na cabana, Mas já joguei fora, tá? Essas coisas faz mal demais. Não pode dar essas paradas, não. É isso, vida saudável sempre. Vamos que vamos.
Rapaziada, hoje eu acordei com energia que parece que tomei um choque. Eu vou até de sair na porrada com os leões por aí. Vou ali do outro lado ver se encontra alguém. Cheio os leões, rapaziada. Agora é só chamar pra briga. Vamos ver o que vai dar. Rapaziada, vocês não estão entendendo. Amancei 7 leões na porrada, 3 correu. E esse aqui, ó, amancei da lata. Agora é meu cavalo. Vai no leão. Pega esse piado. Deixa esse piado, rapaziada.
So off we go then.
Rapaziada, vocês acreditam que o leão era lento demais? Ele conseguiu alcançar
Ronaldinho. Vieira.
Pelo menos agora virou churrasco.
It's Batistuta.
Só um conselho, fica longe dessas paradas erradas aí.
Stood up well to him there.
O que acontece quando um cara gordo começa a tomar conta? Nos primeiros 3 dias, o corpo já sente a pancada, a energia sobe, o intestino começa a funcionar, incha. A vida muito celeste e a gente e a criança já toma.
Foot to press here, right on top of them. Strong running down that left flank.
Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it.
Porque não é só emagrecer, é virar outro homem. Essa é a
Oh, lovely feeding is such a good mover.
And
that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Me agradece. Clica no link. Mas só se tiver coragem de mudar de verdade. O que acontece quando um cara gordo começa a tomar banho? Nos primeiros 3 dias, o corpo já sente a pancada, a energia sobe.
And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Ronaldinho. Bergkamp. And he's straight offside. It's Ronaldinho. Bajcetic. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. And he skips past his man. That's going to go a long way. Oh, perfectly measured that. Romario.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers. Don't concede the opener.
The referee's awarded a free kick. And out it comes again. Made into space out wide. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Costa Curta. And it's Bergkamp. It's Ronaldinho. Bergkamp. Oh, he's found some space here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bergkamp. Defending here is really tight. Goes in for the header! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Romario really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Bajcetic. 30 minutes gone. And he's there to belt it away. That's a throw. Distributed tidily. Ronaldinho. And a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Foot in. Vieira. And it's played forward. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Las Palmas finding their passes. Ronaldinho. Now Bergkamp. And it's Ronaldinho. And it's slung out wide. Now it's Romario. And it's Batistuta. Bajcetic.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
He's in a good position here. He's gone for goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. And the whistle goes for half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Esse é o momento de diferença. Ele é um jogo que a gente muito bem. Mais difícil. Então, quando um falhar, o outro vai. E ele faz muito.
And we're off again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. They've got to be quick moving this forward. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did.
He's had a hit! He's done very well to get to that.
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's been taken short. And he's there to clear it. Las Palmas have the chance to go the other way. Bergkamp gets good distance on it. Danger averted for now. Las Palmas are looking to go forward now. Knocks it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Can he finish? Decent enough try. And he's managed to get free. That's a decent clearance. They've played it short. Shot a goal!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's got away. So much time and space here. Costa Curta defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That has been knocked clear. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front.
Terrific header! It's in! The breakthrough arrives at last! Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So we have the first goal.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Can he finish?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's from Mario. Ronaldinho looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, they've been...
Shapes to shoot! He scored! And with that goal comes comfort.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Grêmio are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Mateus. And it's from Mario. That looks a good ball through. He's in apron. It's one! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
A case now of complete control.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Real chance! Ronaldinho. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Belletti. Mateus. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Vieira. Dinks one through. Dink through. Bajcetic. That's that, the end. Grêmio pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Batistuta taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Grêmio definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked.
No.
It's the state of 8, 6, 5, 6, 6, 8, 8, okay, 8, they're still fighting. It takes, it fought, it fought, it fought, it's okay, what's it?
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
And this is now today's lineup.
According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
So that's got things underway. Belletti playing game number 100 for his current employers.
Yeah, this is the first big landmark he'll hit, Peter, so I'm not sure he sees any real significance in it, but...
And Romario! Asensio. McGinn. Onana. Asensio. That is lovely. Leicester tries to clear. Vieira. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. But it's Ronaldinho. Here's Vieira. And it's Romario. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Cash. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Looking tidy in possession here. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Vieira. So we're still where we started right now. Adams. Now Costa Curta. Vieira. And it's Ronaldinho. Mateus, very much a man of this moment. Romario. He is just caressing the ball. Onana did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Great hit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Watkins actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's been taken short. Big header! There it is! First blood drawn. Devoid of any complexity, but boy, was that certain.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Batistuta?
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Opts for safety. Pau Torres. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Romario. That's a shade optimistic. Onana. No, that's been intercepted. 15 minutes till half-time. Romario. Batistuta. Cash. Camera. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Bergkamp. Now it's Romario. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Romario. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Gremio truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Neatly clipped into space. Matson to McGinn. Onana. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that interception was most necessary. Ronaldinho! It's loose now and they want to get it back. McGinn. Asensio. Onana. And Torres. Camera given the lift of his goal. It's a sweet ball, that. And it's half-time here. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
Tomara os vilões. Tomara os vilões. Vem no meio.
Substitution in progress.
Here we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Premio do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Alvarez. Oh, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Camera. Matson. Camera. Spread out to the left. Asensio. All the way through, so back it comes. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Onana can get it clear. Cash clears it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Cash has created one goal already. Nicely spread. Asensio. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Now by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here.
150.
Gremio are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Now it's Bergkamp. Oh, that's a nice ball. And here's Romario. And he's straight offside. It's gone for a throw-in. And here's Bergkamp. Watkins. And here's Watkins. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Ronaldinho. Now it's Romario. And he welcomes it in. It's Bergkamp! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Bergkamp is offering a wry smile there.
That should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Grêmio do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. McGinn, Madsen, Asensio. Adams gets it away. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Played back to the goalkeeper. Konsa. Cash. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Onana. And Madsen. Onana. Madsen. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Nesta. Vieira. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And here's Romario. Romario proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, lovely feeding is such a good... Alvarez! He scored! They have stolen level at the last! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Peraí. A oportunidade de conquistar o seu diploma chegou. Faça uma graduação em debates com mentalidade de
mágicas. Então, tá? Então, João, se chegar um anão aqui, construção a seco, sem cimento, sem argamassa,
look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
E viemos hoje aqui apresentar para vocês o eFootball, plástico 100% produzido a partir do descarte da indústria têxtil. Que antigamente era uma calcinha de cueca, sutiã, um copo de ginástica, se transforma nesse produto revolucionário com encaixe simples,
draw and a highly unpredictable one. Their share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. Alvarez picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your reflections then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me, and to wish you all a very good evening.
Onde toda a fundação será feita com os nossos blocos, aqui todo demarcado, sapatas feitas também com o nosso bloco no terreno de desnível de até 2 metros de altura, onde vai ser levantado um galpão lona, uma área de 1.250 metros quadrados. Aceita pintura, aceita acabamento, aceita piso, aceita tudo, mas nós trazemos uma novidade com esse produto. Caso você queira deixar a parede lisa, ao invés de você estar gastando com revestimento, mão de obra especializada, você mesmo pode estar fazendo e adquirindo conosco também a nossa peça de acabamento, onde o encaixe é perfeito, você mesmo faz. E ao invés de ter uma parede com detalhes, você passa a ter uma parede completamente lisa. E se você quer uma construção mais sustentável, mais rápida, mais limpa e mais eficiente, o futuro já chegou e está aqui ao seu alcance. Só depende de você. Construção a seco, sem cimento, sem argamassa, sem cola. É possível? Não só é possível, como... Sabia que a construção da sua casa pode ser até 5 vezes mais rápida e mais barata sem perder a qualidade? E muita gente não...
Agora não tem mais volta. Já demos início na nossa obra com as placas de isopor.
Uma empresa me cobrou 120 mil reais para construir a minha cabana. E eu resolvi fazer eu mesmo com 50 mil reais. De mais nada, deixe eu lhe apresentar o nosso projeto. Nossa cabana está sendo feita toda em estrutura metálica elevada. Ela tem 6 metros de largura, 7 de comprimento. Por quê?
Como assim? Quando eu falo que a China está em 2050, não tem jeito. Essa é uma construção de casas populares da China. Já vem pronta. E dura um dia, um período só, para construir a casa. Depois tem a final. Como já chegou.
Olha essa mega promoção do Burks Delivery.
Escuta meu parceiro, então. Abre espaço, não vai inventar. Quer rabiscar, deixa eu mandar meu parceiro, então. Espaço não vai inventar. Ele está tentando utilizar, ele deve tratar, deixa eu montar meu parceiro, então. Abre espaço, não vai inventar. Quer rabiscar?
Olha só que fácil de fazer, gente, ó. Você vai na sua casa. Eu vou rejeitar. Você vai fazer pra ver. Eu vou rejeitar. Você vai fazer pra ver. O cara joga lama no carro e o touro, o signo mais temido. Touro não fala muito, mas sente tudo. É constante como a terra e forte como uma rocha. Não busca o poder, ele é o poder. Não pede respeito, impõe. Leal até a alma. Fica ao lado de quem ama, mesmo nas tempestades, mas nunca confunda sua calma com fraqueza. Touro observa em silêncio, guarda cada gesto, cada palavra. Dá chances reais, mas se você cruza o limite, acabou. Não grita, não faz escândalo, apenas se afasta. E quando vai embora, não volta. Sem explicações, sem segunda chance, te apaga como se nunca tivesse existido.
that the passionate crowd demands.
O ódio exige energia e tudo é seletivo até convincente. Prefere investir sua força em si mesmo. Enquanto você tenta entender o que aconteceu, o touro já está mais forte e mais neste instante, transforma a dor em conquista. Uma mosca vingança para falar com suas atitudes pequenas. Sua vitória silenciosa é um troco. Prospera quando espera sua queda. Constrói um futuro onde sua ausência se torna a maior resposta. O touro não precisa provar nada. Ele apenas segue firme enquanto o mundo tenta alcançá-lo.
Lugar de Chiron. Você já viu um motor V12 que funciona de cabeça para baixo, porra? Pois é, os alemães fizeram isso na guerra, e não foi maluquice não, foi engenharia insana. Eles usaram uma liga doida chamada durão-alumínio, magnésio e cobre que resfriava o motor rapidinho. Calor uniforme, nada de ponto quente. Resultado? Estado bravo. As camisas dos cilindros, feitas com silício para você, desgastáveis. Se botasse num 1,97, o carro ainda estava rodando em 2040. Agora segura essa. Por ordem do Ministério da Guerra, eles pegaram o motor e viraram de cabeça para baixo. Literalmente caralho. Isso fazia o óleo escorrer direto nos pistões. E quando eles subiam e desciam, já pegavam esse óleo e resfriavam no ar. Como se fossem os injetores de óleo dos carros modernos. Mas feito na brutalidade, sem sensor, sem frescura. E os pistões. De liga leve, gigantescos. 150 milímetros de diâmetro. 160 de pulso. Para aguentar o tranco, meteram logo 5 anéis 3 só para compressão. Ou seja, não vazava porra nenhuma. Conclusão, os caras criaram um V12 invertido de guerra, que até hoje parece coisa de ouro planeta. É engenharia raiz. Não essas Nutella eletrônicas de hoje. Coisa feita para durar. Você já viu um motor V12 que funciona de cabeça para baixo, porra? Pois é, os alemães fizeram isso na guerra, e não foi maluquice não, foi engenharia insana. Eles usaram uma liga doida chamada durão-alumínio, magnésio e cobre que resfriava o motor rapidinho. Calor uniforme, nada de ponto quente. Resultado? Motor liso, estável, bravo. As camisas dos cilindros, feitas com silício para você, desgastáveis. Se botasse num 1,97, o carro ainda estava rodando em 2040.
Neither defense has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned
e viraram de cabeça para baixo. Literalmente caralho. Isso fazia o óleo escorrer direto nos pistões. E quando eles subiam e desciam, já pegavam esse óleo e resfriavam tudo na mar. É como se fossem os injetores de óleo dos carros modernos, mas feito na brutalidade, sem sensor, sem frescura. E os pistões? De liga leve, gigantescos, 150 milímetros de diâmetro, 160 de pulso. Para aguentar o tranco, meteram logo 5 anéis 3 só para compressão. Ou seja, não vazava porra nenhuma ali dentro. Conclusão, os caras criaram um V12 invertido de guerra, que até hoje parece coisa de outro planeta. Engenharia raiz.
Esse aqui é uma marreta, a farinha da felicidade pensada exclusivamente para homens.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
E o experimento desse vídeo vai ser cachaça 51 contra Luiz Inácio.
Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. There's a searching pass. Back it goes.
Memória e vai te dar mais energia. Se você tomar o whey protein, você vai proteger músculo. Você vai aumentar o consumo de proteína diária e vai te dar energia. Se você tomar o whey vai te desinchar e vai aumentar o seu metabolismo. Se você tomar
another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Você vai ter um objetivo poderosíssimo, que é 5 vezes mais potente do que o 5. Você toma isso aqui no seu dia a dia. Se você tomar creatina, vai proteger músculo, cérebro, memória e vai te dar mais energia. Se você tomar o whey protein, você vai proteger músculo, você vai aumentar o consumo de proteína diária e vai te dar inclusive na flacidez. Se você tomar o long vai diminuir barriga, vai te desinchar e vai aumentar o seu metabolismo. Se você tomar PCB, vai melhorar a saúde do seu intestino e vai dar
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Mais potente do que o psi.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Face to face with great chance! He has done it! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Gremio are doing very nicely, thank you.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Belletti gets it away. Yeah. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. We've got 5 minutes till half-time, and that could set him on his way. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, there's the clearance.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Ronaldinho has a look and plays it forward. Now it's from Mario. And we hit half-time.
Oh, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Gremio are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far.
Técnica 1, o olhar de predador. Fixe os olhos no meio da testa, 1 centímetro acima dos olhos da pessoa. Risque 30% ou menos que o normal. Isso ativa o instinto de submissão no cérebro alheio. Técnica 2. A postura do território. Ocupe espaço como se seu corpo pesasse 500 quilos. Sempre visíveis e movimentos deliberados. Transmite dominância não verbal. Técnica 3. O silêncio que esmaga. Quando desafiado, espere 5 segundos antes de responder. Sorria levemente no canto da boca. Isso cria desconforto tático e quebra oponentes.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space...
He's having a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And the counter is on. And he's managed to get free. Romario hurtling down that right flank.
Objetos pessoais dos outros como uma caneta ou um celular. Isso estabelece dominância territorial subliminar. Aviso. Essas técnicas podem isolar você em posição de poder, criar respeito instantâneo, eliminar desafios bobos, fomenta poder se você tem um estômago.
Defending of the desperate variety.
3 velhos destroem a nossa saúde de forma silenciosa e talvez você tenha esses sintomas que eu vou falar aqui agora e nem sabia que era por causa desses velhos. Um dos velhos que mais prejudicam a nossa saúde é a asca.
It's Vieira. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Vai deixar muitos gases. Esse velho, ele é danadinho porque ele gosta de ser pulmão.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Aquela famosa
play for a goal kick.
Essa medida, ela pode ser um motivo da sua canseira na garganta, aquela tosse seca que não passa, como se fosse uma alergia de infecção, até os sintomas da rinite marcada, aquela coceira no nariz pode originar desse velho. Muitas pessoas ficam com catarro na garganta, tosse seca, rinite atacada, coceira na garganta e não entende que esse é um dos sinais a asca pode ser migrado do pulmão, passando pela sua garganta para descer de novo no intestino. Por isso que gera esse sintoma. Às vezes,
They've played it short.
Não pega o Velho, porque esse Velho está
A sudden chance to counter. Saint-Étienne can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Ânsia de vômito, dor abdominal próximo do fim, diarreia, perda de peso, dificuldade para ganhar peso e anemia. É o velho que rouba suas vitaminas e minerais do seu intestino, mesmo você se alimentando bem, tomando suas vitaminas e suplementos. O velho vai lá
green grass ahead of him.
rouba suas vitaminas. Deixa aí.
Thinks one through. It's a goal kick.
Terceiro velho é o Ox. Esse é o velho danadinho da coceira no miocópio. Me conta aqui. Se você sente coceira mal,
that's fabulous. Big header.
Ele também é um ladrão de
vitaminas e minerais.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Olheira. Agora atenção, se tiver mais 100 comentários escritos aqui, ó, eu quero aqui abaixo, eu vou fazer uma lista dos 5 alimentos que destroem esses velhos para te ajudar. Comenta aqui abaixo. Eu quero.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Bergkamp. Engages and forces him off the ball. Bergkamp wins the duel this time. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Vieira can get it clear. Mateus, can he spark a counter here? Batistuta. 75 minutes played. Belletti. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Opts to play it back.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Mateus, a player who needs no introduction. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Time for a change in personnel.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Costa Curta. Bergkamp chasing after it. And it's Romario. Mateus. Oh, and he's through the middle. Romario. He gets big. Bergkamp! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
.3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Oh, played right into his path. Hits one! Outstanding save to keep that out. Adams clears it away. Great hit! In he goes again!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Aim forwards.
Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Batistita.
Well, they could break here. And we're done. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Romario picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Disse que com seus lábios adorou dialogar. Mulher que me deixa na ponta do pé. Ela suga a cabeça do pó. Meu pipi começou a chorar. Disse que com seus lábios adorou. Que me deixa na ponta do pé. Anormal, ela suga a cabeça. Vai começar a putaria. E eu vou te contar. Se prepara, toda pra sentar. É só uma entrada. Mas eu não vim pra ficar. Só uma entrada pra dizer pra circular. Se prepara.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead.
And this is now today's lineup.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I like the look of this guy, Eberechi Eze, someone who has this unique swagger about him. Who would have thought that at 16 his career was almost over after a spate of rejections? I just love his dynamism and the X-factor he's got in his game.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. So we're up and running. Mitchell. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Romario. He's got the shot away! Mitchell. Eze. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Yeah, and it's Bergkamp. Romario. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries to dink it in. And he's there to clear it. He's played it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Mitchell. And the counter is on. That's really well cleared. And smartly reclaimed. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Nesta gets it away. Lovely bit of skill. Lerma. And here's Eze. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Sa. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Ronaldinho. And it's Vieira. Now Costa Curta. And it's Vieira. A searching ball that into space. Now it's Batistuta. Mateus. Mateus, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And he's managed to get rid. Crystal Palace look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Big chance! Decent enough try. Nesta. Mateus. That has not gone well. Munoz. Kamada. Nice sequence of passes this. Cleared without complication. Romario. And it's Ronaldinho. Here's Vieira. Mateus. And it's Ronaldinho. It's Belletti. Mateus. And here's Romario. And that's been intercepted. And here's Romario. And it's Belletti.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Essa. Well timed, excellent interception. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Vieira. And it's Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho. Batistuta. Munoz. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That's going to go a long way. Adams can get it clear. Premio are looking to go forward now. Hughes. Munoz. Now it's Kamada. He's chosen to go back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Threads one in. It's a goal kick. Costa Curta.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Ronaldinho. Now who's going to be first to this? And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goals. Views on the first half?
Yeah, and despite the scoreline, it's clear who the better side is when it comes to chances. If this is the trend that's going to continue, then there's only going to be one winner here, and I don't think it's going to take too much improvement for it to happen.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. So the first half brought no goals. Mitchell. Kamada. Sa. Now it's Mateta. And here's Eze. And a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mateta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And that has been cleared. Referee's given a throw. He's shifting through the gears here. Good read, needed to be. Belletti. Mateus. Ronaldinho. Mateus. Romario making good progress on the right-hand side. And it's Vieira. For Nesta. Ronaldinho. Now it's Romario. Climbs up big! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Sa.
Sempre ajuda,
Well,
sempre
now here's a good
escuta,
battle,
sempre
bicep
cede,
to bicep.
abre mão, silencia, aguenta, fica quieto para evitar confusão,
clip it
prefere
forward.
paz até razão, carrega o peso dos outros nas
Oh, he's
costas.
managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that plummets the defence, and it could well be revisited this.
A paciência evapora, o olhar muda, a postura
Batistuta.
vem silenciosa,
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them.
Ele joga a real,
Arteta.
é frágil, bastante.
Arteta is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Ronaldinho. Kamada. Mitchell. To Kamada. Kamada! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Substitution in progress.
Grêmio can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Grêmio perhaps contemplating their next change here. Ronaldinho. De Bruyne. And Mateus. Sa. Eze. Hughes. Mitchell. Kamada! Kamada! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Vieira. Vieira shows great strength. Munoz. Fiddles it through. Eze. Mateus. And it's De Bruyne. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And Munoz. Mitchell. Now it's Kamada. Spread out to the left. Cleared without hesitation. And it's been taken short. Costa Curta can get it clear.
What is your name?
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Nesta. Belletti. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
De Bruyne.
Number 20.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Crystal Palace are looking to break at pace. Mitchell. And he's picked out the run. And he nearly went all the way.
Mateus França really has just learned the lesson there. Your focus cannot lapse, even slightly.
And it's from Mario. That looks a cracking ball. Real chance! Quite brilliant! Ronaldinho! Save the best for last!
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Number 15.
O calor da fornalha acesa O Thiago já rebola na mesa. No balanço do trovão certeiro, o Mateus geme no chuveiro.
Crystal Palace making another change here. Essa prepared to come on now. Of course, a big bullier of defences.
Well, why complicate matters, Peter? You need a goal as quickly as possible, and it could very well work with him in the lineup.
Grêmio take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
A real chance if he can get through. Hughes. And here's Nketiah. There's the shot! They have stolen level at the last! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Isso é melhor de tudo.
João já mostra atrás dele os critérios do Siga. Quando o trovão sacode o telhado, o Mateus já tá todo empinado.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Into a minimum of 4. And Romario! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it! Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part is the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Quando brota a água incensante, o Luiz já abre sorridente. Quando sobe o vento do norte, o Otávio já geme pedindo forte.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Grêmio take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment. Ronaldinho taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Quando encosta no balcão, o João já pede peru com limão. Quando toca a sineta, quando pinga o suor no terreiro, o Gustavo já quer rola o dia inteiro. Quando pinga o suor no terreiro, o Gustavo já quer rola o dia inteiro. Quando pinga o suor... Quando desce o sereno na estrada, o Felipe já mostra a bunda pelada. Quando desce o sereno na estrada, o Felipe já... Quando toca a sineta, quando bate o trovão no cerrado, o João já grita, me come pelado. Quando bate o trovão no cerrado, o João já grita, me come pelado. No balanço do trovão certeiro, o Mateus geme no chuveiro.
Quando bate a brisa do cerrado, o Lucas já pede para ser enramado. Quando o silêncio reina na quebrada, o Miguel já tá de bunda arreganhada. Quando o trovão desce rasgando...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Begley.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
O João já empina a traseira. Quando toca a sineta, o João já pede a rola preta. Quando toca a sineta, quando acende a vela sagrada, o Mateus já mostra a bunda reganhada. A noite costa no balcão.
Referee has just said play on.
O João já pede peru com limão pelo som e pelo berro. A bunda do João já levou muito ferro.
Well, a player I've been looking at for quite a while now, Peter, is this guy, Bastoni. He's always impressed me with the way he's gone about his game. He's physically dominant, he's very intelligent in his reading of the game and his positioning, and he's also now very confident in his possession and what he can deliver up the pitch.
Quite no argument for me on that one.
Quando o fogo acende a hogueira, o Gabriel já senta na bananeira.
Romario,
quando cai a madrugada,
sweating.
O Mateus já
Bastoni gets good distance on it. Aim forwards. And here's Romario. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Damian. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Marco. Gives it back. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
And it's Nesta. And Mateus. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Mkhitaryan. Martin and the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Quando o trovão bate na ladeira, o André já senta na madeira. Quando a brisa... O João já pede peru frio. Transforme qualquer foto em vídeo viral. Quando faz frio no iglu, o Guilherme já quer ver peru. Quando o céu escurece de repente, o Mateus já pede a rola quente. Quando sacode a carroça, o João já quer a rola.
Now that's a fine challenge.
Quando acende o lampião, o João já mostra o botão. Quando o vento,
Você já ouviu falar no curso de educação física EAD?
Quando estoura o feitiço no anel,
Belletti.
O Rafael já
crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Fibra o solo encantado.
And Adams.
O Lucas já vai todo arreganhado. Quando sopra o vento do cerrado,
Ronaldinho.
O Gabriel já
who needs no introduction. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest, really running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bergkamp. Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Martinez. Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. Inter Milan trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a foot. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Batistuta just couldn't steer it on target. Everything else was up there.
Vieira. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Romario. And Mateus. Bergkamp. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Half-time getting close now. Now the finish! Well, now it's a... Oh, it's fallen loose again! And it's hoisted clear. And it's Ronaldinho. Puts in a cross. There's the shot! And it's a goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Romario. Batistuta. Can he get onto this? Mateus. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Grêmio go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. That gets things going for the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Costa Curta. And it's Belletti. Mateus. And Adams. Costa Curta. And it's Ronaldinho. Vieira. And Adams. Costa Curta. And it's Ronaldinho. Now Ronaldinho.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can...
Batistuta! Good try, very good try, in fact.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
it's Romario. Now it's Ronaldinho. Asllani. So what can they make of this? Martinez. Grêmio are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Romario looking to penetrate opposition lines. Bergkamp. And here's Ronaldinho. And Romario! It's in! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Romario demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Grêmio are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Cleared without hesitation. And now they can clear their lines. Oh, nice touch. Barella.
Público presente na partida de hoje. 72.306 espectadores.
Great, real chance! He's got a goal! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Camisa 21.
Inter Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Mkhitaryan. Barella.
Inter are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And it's Romario. That is good alertness. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Ronaldinho. Now it's Romario. And here's Ronaldinho. Romario!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And no, he's seen through all of that. Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Oh, what a put! And the shot! Oh, it's come loose.
Inter really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Adams. Costa Curta. And Adams. Ronaldinho. And it's Belletti. And it's Romario. Ronaldinho at his creative best. He set up 2 goals. Dumfries gets a foot in here. Çalhanoğlu. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Turns and goes back. Mkhitaryan!
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Grêmio close now to seeing this one through to the end. And it's Romario. Mateus, brilliantly cut out. That's really well manoeuvred. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Ronaldinho. Mateus. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Could move up a gear here. Oh, that's a key interception. And time is up. Grêmio can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. Romario voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
This was all about tactics, Peter. A weakness in the central areas, both in defence and midfield, which is something we referred to before the game, and the manager was smart enough to make sure it was exploited.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Alonso. E aí? Não é nada de bom, hein?
E aí?
Não precisa nada de bom pra comer.
Não, não. Bom, ontem tá.
Tô em casa? Não tem caparia.
E tu que fez coisa de bom aí, né?
Ah, foi só meio-dia, assim.
Comida da Kelly. Já fez ou não?
Já. Deu 12 de ano.
Amanhã tem churrasquinho. Não vem tão tarde pra fazer o churrasquinho.
Ah, vamos ver. Eu só liguei pra saber se foi ter alguma coisa gostosa.
Ai, não fiz não. Nada, só fiz pão, né? Amanhã eu vou fazer pão.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Não correu
A
outra
clear
faixa ainda,
night,
agora já
all
vai
the
9 horas.
ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beck.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
The San Siro for climbs up big, and it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Show.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty
Onde é
combination.
que é o show? Vamos, vocês vão levar, não sabe onde é que vão levar?
Mas é aqui perto. Eu não sei onde lugar. É aqui perto.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Musa. Tomori. Looking to set free a runner. Vieira. Mateus.
Mas igual, for lá fazer o quê? Não tem dinheiro?
No, he's not getting past
Talvez seja aberto. Nossa, arrancar o nariz fora, velho.
Tomori. João Felix. Tomori. Now Pulisic. He's shifting through the gears here.
Antigamente ele abria até domingo.
Certainly didn't match the build-up.
Jovic has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Passar o Pix. Vou te trazer um de estrogonofe.
Ah, estrogonofe.
Estrogonofe. Ai, coisa mais boa. Entendeu?
Entendeu.
Aí tu vai lá. Aí
They've played it short.
Pergunta de quanto é. Aí primeiro liga pra mim a te encomendar.
Musa.
Entendeu?
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Vou procurar ali, mas eu não sei quando é. Nunca vi eles abertos mais lá.
Rosângela não vem.
E agora tá aberto esse arrombado.
Ele precisa falar pra Rosângela, pegar o telefone dele lá.
Domingo é aberto. Não, tá aqui o telefone, só ligar. Anota aí.
And it's Ronaldinho. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Não, não pode sair daqui.
Loftus-Cheek.
Tá me ouvindo?
Here's João Felix.
Ah, tá, eu tenho o número aqui, anota aí.
Pulisic.
Ah, tá.
Batasagi. Always onto this.
Diz que eles estão abertos agora. Liga hoje para perguntar se vão abrir amanhã. Se amanhã não abrir, vai ligar para lá para quê?
Ah, diz aí.
Que merda.
Bergkamp. And it's Batistuta. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Só pouquinho.
So it's Bergkamp. Ronaldinho, a player who needs no introduction. That's really well maneuvered.
Cara, eu posso pegar, carregar tudo, o carro, todo mundo pronto, só chegar lá e pegar. E ir embora.
Será?
Será?
Dá o número
And it's been taken short. Grêmio can try it again now. Ronaldinho.
3653.
Oh, it's come loose.
1601.
Lovely feet.
1601.
Tomori clears it away.
Liga aí e me avisa no WhatsApp aí se não tá aberto.
Really are making good use of that
Qual
right hand
horário?
side. The light
Que horário
is
estarão
very much
abertos?
the color green. Mateus clearly looking the key component now with the
Não tá, isso
concentration on
aí,
width.
já.
Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Mateus, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Costa Curta. Vieira. Bergkamp looking to penetrate opposition lines. Aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Loftus-Cheek did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Batistuta. And it's hoisted clear. Belletti. Ronaldinho. Could move up a gear here. Musa. And here's João Felix. Costa Curta.
Grêmio can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Ronaldinho. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And he's there to clear it. João Felix. And Tomori. Loftus-Cheek. And here's Bergkamp. It's Bergkamp! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Batasagi. Pulisic. And no, he's seen through all of that. Ronaldinho. Loftus-Cheek. Belletti. Vieira. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, nicely intercepted. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
At least, Peter, not conceding another goal has kept them in this game, and they can up their response in this second half.
Grêmio leading 1-0 at the break. And we are back underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Grêmio looking to pass their way. Mateus! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Gabia. Here's João Felix. João Felix. Tomori. Interesting ball. Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. And it's Bergkamp. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Milan finding their passes. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Adams. Now Costa Curta. And it's Belletti. It's Ronaldinho. Now it's Batistuta. João Felix producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Tomori. Grêmio are still that goal to the good. Ronaldinho. And now the breakaway. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, he's just misjudged that one. Pulisic.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
João Felix.
Milan are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Gabia. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Pulisic. Jovic. Keeper's ball. Gabia.
Ah, welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
Pulisic. He's picked his way through. Fiddles it through. Swung over. And that has been clubbed away.
Milan truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Just about up to 75 minutes.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
There's no flag.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
João Felix charging forward, the ball at his feet. And it's Romario. Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ronaldinho. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's played in here. No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Sostituzione per il Milan.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded.
There's the header! It's a loose ball. And he's heaved it away. Look at the space here. And he's got the big chance! And that should get the job done. He should have put that one away.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 9.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 90, il numero 10.
And that is out of play. Mateus. Oh, it's Bergkamp. Vieira.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Rafael Leao, and he's surging through. Gremio can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Can he get away? It's Bergkamp! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And that will be it. Gremio have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Batistuta taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the scoreline.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Signore e signori, vi ricordiamo che è possibile acquistare il programma dell'incontro odierno dagli stand vicino ai cancelli. Un bel ricordo della giornata.
Tava lá.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Picked out brilliantly. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he can clear it away. Mateta. Quality ball. Now it's Bergkamp. And he's managed to get free. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here? Ronaldinho! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught on it here. And they can counter here, and that could set him on his way. And that's put paid to a promising move. Bergkamp. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Costa Curta. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first. There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he's picked it up out wide. Ronaldinho.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
No goals as yet. Essa might just make this. Vieira. Romario. Well read, nice interception.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Hughes. Kamada. Essa. Essa has got himself a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Keeper's dealt with that. And back it goes.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Munoz. Now it's Mateta. Oh, he'll be annoyed at himself and has a shot! That is decidedly lacking. Costa Curta. And it's Ronaldinho. Mateus. Now Ronaldinho. No, he's just misjudged that one. Munoz. That is good alertness. And here's Batistuta, and it's Romario. Now it's Ronaldinho. Shapes to shoot! Batistuta. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. He's played it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Little pass back. Now it's Kamada. Now it's Mateta. Kamada. Kamada! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tries a shot! And smartly reclaimed. Costa Curta. Bergkamp. Now Costa Curta. And it's Vieira. Ronaldinho. Vieira. And it's Belletti. And it's Romario. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. How would you review the first half?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And we're underway again. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Mateta. Sa, nicely spread. And that should get the job done. Mateus. Ronaldinho. Adams. It's Belletti. Ronaldinho. Mateus, very much a man of this moment. And it's Romario. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nesta. And Adams. Vieira, under intense pressure.
Well, he's been dropping into space and spraying balls all over the pitch, so enough seems enough now.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And the shot! They've scored! First blood drawn.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Grêmio are in front now, the game's only goal.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Can he finish? And yes, it's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Out to the left it goes. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Mateus.
Grêmio have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. That could spell trouble. And he gets rid in a hurry. Vieira. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Romario takes control of it and he's on the move. And here's Batistuta. And Batistuta! Munoz clears. And they've got a throw. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Oh, fabulous play. Vieira. And here's Batistuta.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Kamada. Can he get it through? Mitchell. Ronaldinho. Mateus. Ronaldinho was steaming forward. Mitchell. And that's another good win of the ball. Bergkamp. França did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Esse. And he's gone looking for safety. Crystal Palace have got it back and they'll have another go. Munoz. Bergkamp chasing after it. Ronaldinho. Munoz. França.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's Esse. Mitchell. Lovely feet. Driving through the middle. It's a sharp pass. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Substituição. Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
It's Ronaldinho. Hughes. Nketiah. Munoz. França. Oh, super find. Now it's Nketiah. Oh, sweet feet. Keep the ball and added time is up and there goes the whistle. Grêmio can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. Batistuta claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Your reflections then, Jim.
Gremio definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Bem lá no sol. É, chegamos por lá. o Chile. Eu não passo fio para dar na moda. Mas nem fudendo. Entendeu? Quantos leis? O ingresso foi comprado, agora é só para entrar. Ah, com certeza. Os caras são foda, entendeu? Então, eu não consegui ver ainda. Uhum. Tá, fica, né?
Da história e não conseguimos ver. E Raymond diz que consegue rastrear uma peça-chave de evidência que conta o resto da história. O que descobrimos é que foi feita uma comparação lado a lado, demonstrando a filmagem original do acidente versus a versão editada. Quase parece que algum tipo de pintura foi adicionada para fazer a própria cena parecer diferente. Então esses clipes são editados de maneira muito eficaz, usando imagens reais de câmeras de trânsito. Quanto ao acidente inglês e o esqueleto de seu condutor, o policial Ian Caio ainda está à espera de respostas.
Em toda a minha carreira de 30 anos de polícia, nunca vi nada parecido. Até hoje ainda não consigo explicar.
Julho de 2018, um vídeo que parece ser uma compilação de acidentes misteriosos se torna viral. Vemos um sedã branco cruzando a pista central para virar a esquerda. Olha essa pessoa. Acaba.
Uau! Uau!
O problema do IOF foi a imprevisibilidade. Né? É um tema que, diferente do projeto de imposto de renda, que vai precisar da anualidade, ou se você mudar a contribuição, da noventeira, te dá previsibilidade para preparar as empresas, as famílias. No caso do IOF, pegou todo mundo de surpresa. E diferente do que parte do governo tenta dizer, que mistura com o tema da renda, de tributar mais quem tem renda mais alta, o IOF impacta na veia as famílias brasileiras, as mais pobres, porque é um imposto inflacionário. Você está tributando o crédito por assim. Né? No risco sacado, além disso, está encarecendo o crédito para pequenas e médias empresas, né, que são as que usam esse produto. Né? E depois, como vender no Caio, eu acho que tem uma coisa no dia a dia do ele que incomodou o próprio Dorival da seleção, que o próprio Ancelotti foi lá, bueno, te digo dos oportunidades, pero efectivamente no puede hacer estas cosas. El cuerpo de trabajo del fútbol no existe. Depois é na Espanha, em Madrid, o Ender faz gol e o Ender sempre nunca teve oportunidade de passar 3 jogos jogando. Eu já vi alguns resultados do dia a dia do Ender que eu acho que vai ter que melhorar mais como pessoa. Ah, é? Qual é essa história? Qual é essa história?
ser revelados nesse vídeo podem já ser. Esse vídeo vai ter um formato cronológico, ou seja, você vai acompanhar desde o princípio dos problemas e polêmicas do Endrick no Real Madrid até o ápice, que é o momento atual. Se você pesquisar Endrick e scrollar o YouTube, você vai ver vários vídeos com milhares de views comentando sobre a estranha queda de Endrick. Mais um vídeo me chamou a atenção. Esse debate do André Henning com a Tati Mantovani me fez ter a ideia desse vídeo, porque aqui, cama dos olhos caídos, quero ver a verdade, e na ilusão, na mentira, acordar de madrugada e bater aqui quero. Sabe, eu só tô marolando. Depois do surgimento surpreendente de Gonzalo Garcia, alguma parte da mídia começou a falar que ele estaria jogado às traças do Real Madrid e não fazia mais parte dos interesses de Florentino, e que o clube não tem mais nenhuma esperança no jogador. Mas será que isso é verdade? Surgiu boatos que estava sendo negociado com a Juventus. Vamos entender um pouco mais a fundo. Vamos pegar você na voz mais a fundo agora, beleza? Mas primeiro vamos no início. Em 1956, o mundo conheceu uma das maiores promessas do futebol brasileiro. Ele, ao lado do Bob Charlton, formou um dos ataques mais poderosos do planeta Terra. Tudo isso com apenas 17 segundos. O mundo temeu ele durante muitos anos. Tô zoando, rapaziada. Bora pro agora. Sério, meu povo. Quando completou 16 anos, ele começou a despontar na base do Palmeiras. E eu não vi um começo tão assustador, demonstrando tanto talento, tanta habilidade. Ali o cara tinha muita explosão física, tem um golaço que ele marca da Palmeiras. Então ele já na primeira impressão dele, é diferente, né? Ele já tinha certamente disposição física pelo que ele estava desempenhando na Copa do Palmeiras, pelas suas coxas, bem grande. Então, assim, há muito tempo não se via alguém com talento tão acima do outro, desde o surgimento de Vinícius Júnior e Rodrigo. Obviamente, esses dois depois do Neymar, né? Foi maior, mas assim, depois do Neymar, a gente só viu isso acontecendo com o Vinícius Júnior, mas também não se destacou tanto no profissional, né? A gente vai chegar a falar disso. O Vinícius Júnior se destacou muito no Sul-Americano pela seleção brasileira, foi aí pro Real Madrid, não, vou comprar esse moleque. O Rodrigo também, porém o Rodrigo se destacou muito no profissional, né? Ele acho que não veio tanto na base, mas no profissional. Diferente do Endrick, que já na base já dava com uma mídia e uma expectativa muito alta em cima dele. Ele sobe pro profissional, ainda sem ser titular, tenta conquistar seu espaço e aí já começa a brilhar a estrela do moleque. Porque ele marca o gol da classificação. A gente pode falar o que quiser do Endrick, mas não vou falar que o moleque não tem estrela. Estrela ele tem e muita capacidade técnica ele tem e muito. Por isso que é meio estranha essa queda do Endrick no Real Madrid. Mas a gente vai chegar lá. Vamos calculando. Então o Endrick vai ganhando cada vez mais espaço no time do Palmeiras. A mídia e a torcida começa a questionar até o Abel, porque ele não tem tanta sequência no elenco principal. O Abel vai dando cada vez mais minutagens para ele, mais minutagens, até que a gente vê que o Endrick já é praticamente um dos caras protagonistas do Palmeiras. E um gol que ficou marcado foi o gol contra o Botafogo, que era líder naquela altura do campeonato. O Botafogo toma uma virada heróica, um golaço do Endrick, e depois essa partida foi crucial para levar o Palmeiras pro título. Então, a essa altura, o Endrick já tinha assumido o protagonismo do time vencedor do Palmeiras, e ser protagonista com apenas 17 segundos. O Palmeiras, que era um clube que já vem sendo carrasco na América do Sul, ganhando muitos brasileiros, ganhando Libertadores. Então, assim, já é um nível de talento que não é comum. Concorda? Se é um moleque, qualquer moleque que chega na base, ele chega ali tentando ganhar espaço e tal, mas ele não vira um protagonista. O Endrick, a essa altura, já estava assumindo um pouco desse papel de protagonista. Então, em agosto de 2023, o Real oficializa a compra do nosso querido menino por apenas 199 milhões de reais. Aí tem outros bônus, outras coisas, mas assim, o valor da transferência foi esse, 199 milhões. Então, a esse momento, o Endrick já era conhecido até mundialmente. Pô, virou contratação formativa muito bem aberta. Eu lembro que eu nem sabia direito do futebol guarda-chuva, mano. Não foi palhaçada. Eu lembro que eu nem sabia.
Trolando meu pai na hora do jogo.
So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
So that's got things underway. One of the most eagerly awaited games in football. It never lets us down. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Could move up a gear here. Bode. Chance here to counter. Nielsen. Now it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. And he's searching through. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Neymar. And it's Zico. Neymar. And he's managed to get free. And that is expertly dealt with. Mercado. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Bode. Nicely spread. That has been cut short. Maicon. Premio finding their passes. He's gone forward. Neymar.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Bode. And that's got behind for a goal kick. Maicon. Gomez. Nielsen. And it's Gomez. Maicon. Neymar. Pressure coming in from all directions to Maicon. And here's Neymar.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Gomez. Maicon. Gomez. And it's Gomez. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Gomez. And it's Neymar. Well read, nice interception. Mercado. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Neymar, he's shifting through the gears here. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Played with finesse. Oh, well played. Neymar. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Can he latch on to this? Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, shooting chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
Looking for the run. There's the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
William. And it's Neymar. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Zico. And here's Neymar. Ball played for Zico. Neymar. He's had a hit! Goal! Gremio! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
And it's half-time here. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion. Tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change. Gremio lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Mercado. That's a good ball out wide. He's in plenty of space here. That's a decent clearance. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gremio just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Maicon tries to clear. Gremio leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Turns back here, probably the best option. So we've reached the hour mark. Nicely intercepted. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Câmeras de vigilância instaladas em suas profundezas tornam imagens perturbadoras, deixando até mesmo cientistas experientes perplexos, cercados por rumores de atividade humana, sigilo governamental. A verdade por trás do extremismo é só uma afro-perfuração do final. Junte-se a nós enquanto nos aprofundamos na história
Mercado.
e desvendamos os segredos escondidos em suas profundezas sombrias.
Boré.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
O poços tem fim nas colinas. As colinas
gets into some space. Great hit! Cleared away.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Just about up to 75 minutes. He could be in here. He is through here. Big header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Teremos uma substituição.
Internacional can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
He's played it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
And the counter is on. No way through. Grêmio leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. And it's Zico. Valencia. Grêmio. Oh no, what has happened here? The final 5 minutes. And he's got the beating. Valencia! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Grêmio clearly now in lead preservation mode.
This is now creating a nervous atmosphere. The fans simply want the ball at the other end.
Looking for options for movement.
Grêmio probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Distributed tidily. And he's certainly onside here. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Grêmio have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Grêmio really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality, a gritty spirit. I think this result was well merited.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Agradecemos a cooperação.
Isso poderia realmente ser verdade? Parecia algo saído de uma história de ficção científica. Com todos esses acontecimentos estranhos e a profundidade infinita do buraco, Mel se sentia.
De som.
E aí?
Pô, tô 1 hora, meu.
Tá bom.
Ué, 5 horas faz que eu tô transmitindo ali.
Eu acho que isso aí foi uns... Nossa!
O que, meu?
Nossa, o bicho caiu da moto. Foi de base. Desgraça.
Olha aí que eu te mandei aí.
Star On, mas Star On é duas coisas
E
diferentes.
Star Wars é outra coisa totalmente diferente.
Eu tô aqui há 2 horas, tu não manda convite.
Vai, tu nem sequer manda convite também, pô. Nem eu li que tu tava ou não.
Mandei sim no GTA e sim, pô, faz 1 hora.
Ah, eu tava fazendo alguma coisa.
Sim, não estava 1.
Quanto é que termina essa do Brasil aqui? 4 dias. Ah, eu fiz quase todos aqui, mano.
Tirou quem aí no da semana?
Não, da semana é o que eu tava fazendo agora, que é esse da seleção. 46 presentes eu tenho.
Pô, vários contratos.
Credo. Oh, 30 ímpetos, com certeza. 300 GP, 30 mil programas de treino, 30 ímpetos. Porra.
Eu acho que o ímpeto.
Óbvio, fui reto nele. Ó, tem um. Ah, tomar no cu.
O que é?
É um bilhete aqui.
Ah, aquelas porcaria, né?
Que viagem isso aí, mano. Tomar no cu.
Também acho. Isso aí é a coisa mais inútil do jogo, né?
É.
Porque, porra. É um bilhete de umas cartas. Brasileirão ainda.
É.
Se fosse estrela, tava.
Acho que eu tenho 100 moedas aqui, eu acho. Tem.
Ah, é,
Maldini, pô.
Tem um evento aí, pô. Contra a máquina tu ganha 50.
Maldini. Porra, vem ninguém.
Nada.
André Patagna. Joga no Monza.
Patagna joga muito. Tiro, nunca ouvi falar.
Ah, tô com 2 moedinhas.
Como é que conseguiu ter 2 moedas?
Gastando.
Não, mas 2?
Não sei, tenho 2 moedas.
Como é que conseguiu gastar 8 moedas? Aonde?
Eu não sei te dizer.
Ah, eu acho que era um...
Olha, não lembro também, mas não